Alright, welcome back to the stream, and welcome back once again to more Baldur's Gate 3! But before we get started, brief shout out and thanks to Vitumira, who followed last night. Thank you for the follow. Alright, so here's the plan for today. I basically finished the main, I guess it wouldn't really be the main, but a main story for this zone, right? So, I finished the Goblins, which I think is probably one of the main stories in this zone. So I'm going to do cleanup. I've got a lot of stuff to clean up. I've got to finish up with the kid who's being attacked by harpies on the beach. I've got to deal with all the stuff with the druids. I've got tieflings. Like, there's a lot of things. There's Karlach. There's Karlach, who's off in another section of the map that I need to go see. Like, there's a lot of things I need to deal with. I just have totally neglected all of them in favor of the Goblin Camp, because I thought, like, well, no, this will be fine. Yeah, this is cool, whatever. So, we're just gonna have to see how that goes. The adventures of Dingle McSlinglestein continue. Dingle McSpellslingle, more like it. 'Cause he's a spell slinger. Also, I don't know why there's like a persistent low hum showing up on the audio visualizer on my, like, voice thing. Like, can I just... No, it's nothing. It must be like some kind of weird, it must be something to do with the mic cable. Just some kind of hum that's just coming through that the system's picking up that I'm not.
Let's get going. At the ready.
Let's take care of some stuff. I already talked to this ox, right?
Very well. Move.
Yeah, I guess I did. Where's the beach? Beach is over here, I want to say? Yeah, it is.
You imperiled the grove. How dare you even look me in the eye?
I did what I had to. A pity you don't see that.
I thought I had been a good teacher to you. Clearly not.
Hi, who are you?
His leaves to shade you, his branches to point your path, his shelter to protect you. Thank you.
You're welcome, guy.
All right, time to skulk about. All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. These boots have seen everything.
Might be able to go this way and sneak around this side. Is that kid dead? Hard to tell.
Never a dull moment.
Harpy, harpy, harpy. Oh, I don't see the kid. Oh, the kid's over there. Well, that kid's dead.
Nothing will stand in my way.
What's the plan?
Turn undead.
Focus. Strategically.
Rude. Okay. Mage hand, friend, minor illusion, firebolt. HP, fall prone. Maybe I can sneak him around this way and he won't be spotted. Maybe. Good. Honestly, I want it to be like over here. What? How'd he get spotted then?
This way.
Lost condition hiding. Sick. Okay, you know what? I do not have Karlach yet. I kind of just went right for the goblin camp. So I have not actually touched Karlach at all. Also, how you doing, Sunreek? How are things? Karlach is one of the things I need to do today, actually. Oh, I also forgot. I also need to check out the well. There's that well that's in the Blighted Town or whatever, the Blighted Village. I need to go check that out. Yeah, fair enough, but I don't know who she is, so I just kind of did whatever.
Well, hello. Stepping softly.
Alright, Astarion. How many harpies do we have to deal with? 1, 2. %50 chance to hit. I can get better. 75% chance to hit. 75, 50. That did kill it. Good.
Let's find some prey. Over here.
come on, why did I...
I'll rip out your throat!
Okay.
Just like
Yeah, well, this isn't tactician, this is balanced. I just have very little resources and health, so...
excellent.
It's time to feast.
Into the shadows. Let's go.
Plus, that's kind of the way these games are. Am I still stealthed? Did I lose? Lost health. I lost stealth.
On the hunt.
Successful.
Now they see me.
Can't have disadvantage. Target outside normal range.
This will do nicely.
But anyway, yeah, this is balanced. This isn't tactician. I'm just very low on resources, so I basically have to treat it like I'm on tactician. There's some shade right here I can hide in. Not enough movement. Okay, that's fine too. And a disadvantage because of the range. Yeah, no, I'm completely out of short rest. Completely out of short rest. Oh, missed.
We'll do it my way.
Why does it say hiding successful if I'm out of stealth? Alright, everyone else come in. But yeah, like, I'm out of short rests. The only thing I can do now is long rest. And if I do a long rest, that'll progress story things. So, I'm trying to avoid that as much as I can at the moment.
Out of sight, out of mind. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Come on.
Need to keep focused.
Oh, geez, that's what the... Oh.
Can't see a thing from down here.
Okay. How about if I do... Is there anything down here to grab? There's a harpy. I can grab a harpy.
Knees are starting to ache.
Scorching ray. Path is interrupted. Really wish it was easier to spot. Vision cones.
With ease.
Hit it from here. Path is interrupted. All these vision cones. I'll just have you stand over here for the time being, then.
Hungry for the slaughter.
Starium. Is it worth trying to stab it? Not really. You're going to disengage.
Be quick.
Not enough.
Leave no
And then let's
trace.
hide. Wow, okay. Wow, okay. Vantage paths
Another fight.
interrupted.
Let's go. Well,
Why don't I
so
have an
much for
action?
peace.
Whose turn is it? Is it
The dance will
Asterians?
come.
It's Asterians.
Come on then.
Come on, shoot him. Not dead? Really?
Time for a new approach.
Still breathing, despite everything. On my way.
Okay, I have no actions. Great. It's better than nothing. I don't have anything I can throw here, unfortunately.
Now's no time to die. You must get up.
Let's have a little fun.
Hold on a second. I just gotta plus passive. Turn off this thing. There we go. Problem solved.
A long way from Waterdeep.
Yes. Help's on the way.
Looking ahead. Moving ahead. What's inside?
No problems. If you have a problem, all you need to do is just make sure everyone keeps dying to allow it to happen without a problem. The best way to tank enemies is to die. Polished dagger, rib cage or two. I might be able to sell those. Well, there's Murkon. He's dead. Rip Murkon. I could speak with him.
The corpse does not.
All right, well. Beach is investigated. Tiefling child died. That's the beach. Took care of the beach. Alright, what's next? I guess deal with the druids? Whatever's going on with them? That seems like a good idea. There's a bunch of interpersonal drama happening. What's going on over here? I never went over here. What is this? Folk songs of Faerun. It's a gilded chest.
Can't keep me out.
Oh, it's only a 10. That's not bad. Cap of Curing. When you inspire an ally using Bardic Inspiration, they also gain hit points. I don't have a Bard. So that's going to go in Gale's belly.
Oh, child. You have drifted far from the Oak Father's teachings.
What a day. Let's move.
You're just going to hang out over here because I have a feeling this is going to turn into a fight in a second.
Radio note. The element of surprise.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Just a hunch.
Colder. You took it upon yourself to undertake the rite of thorns? To spill blood in this sacred place? It would have been easier if you just died, Korga. Now I have to hear excuses instead.
I owe you nothing. Goblins swarmed us like roaches while you stumbled after the past. You chose to abandon us. I chose to protect us.
Silence! The rite has been ended. I was going to show leniency. But Korga, a child is dead because of you.
A thief is dead. She stole the idol, befouled the grove.
Enough! If anyone befouled this place, it is you. By sowing division, hatred, death. As for the idol, it's nothing compared to a life. A mere object next to one of nature's creations. You show no pity, no remorse. I cannot absolve you. Nature will determine your fate. Whatever happens to you next, know that it is the Oak Father's will. Now get out of my sight. There is nothing more to be said.
So that's another quest I just failed to do.
Apologies for that ugliness. A more bitter homecoming than I would have wished, but at least the grove stands. Thanks to you.
Neither of us saw what happened before. Maybe the child's death wasn't her fault. It's true. I didn't see what happened before.
Please, don't sully the gratitude I feel towards you by making excuses for Korga. My choice was clear. The grove stands. Nature prevails. And again, I am in your debt.
Speak to Wrath. He will reward you for your efforts.
What about my problem? I need help.
Tomorrow morning, we shall discuss what is to come. To be banished.
Peace. Enjoy it while it lasts.
How much farther can I go?
Primus Beast, Black. There's a bear down there?
He will bring us.
Hi, buddy. What's with you?
I have something to ask.
He's back! You brought him back!
You're welcome. How do you get over there? Can't get there. Can't get there from here. But you can get there from there. Maybe Astarion can do it, because he can jump. He's got ups. Actually, what am I doing? I've got ups. What, really? Jeez, why did it take so long for you to do that?
My feet can carry me.
What's your fire resistance? Basic potions. Good stuff, good stuff. Okay, so I need to find this other druid, Wrath or whatever. Talsin, Tuffet, Mino. Topaz, it's a bird. What's up with you? Jesus Christ, that was loud. Hello, little birdie.
Shh, I'm concentrating. Does this look good? Is the coin in the middle?
Slightly off. Push it a bit to the right.
Yes. Yes, you're right. That's it. Yes. Yes. This is perfect.
I mean, I want this key, but I won't steal from it yet. Hello, Apicusus.
We're free of the goblins, but the grove is changed. Wounded. The days ahead won't be easy. I'm glad we have Halsin to guide us.
Alright, well, let's go in here. Oh, hi, Tusk.
Hands on everything.
I thought you were Halsin.
The boar prances around, haunches clenching and unclenching impatiently.
Where's Halsin? He promised me a mate.
Okay.
Another stranger come to vex me. What will you do? Hunt me? Grab my tail? Shout until my head hurts?
No one's here to hurt you.
Stupid or a liar. Neither is needed here. Go!
What's up?
Leave.
What's up? Come on, man.
Something's on my mind.
I think it's high time you all left.
Where were you during the attack?
Within the inner sanctum, of course. It is not for us to make it quick.
You sound like an asshole.
That mural, they look like dark justiciars.
Oh, there's Wrath.
You've done it. You brought Halsin back. Thank you. No, thanks is not enough. May Sylvanas bless you for all your days. I cannot imagine taking on a camp full of goblins was a simple task.
I'm glad Halsum is safe.
As am I. The grove will be whole again. Let me show you on your map where you can find the cache. Take this rune. You'll need it. Place it among the pedestals inside our library. When the wolf glows brightest, everything in the vault below will be yours.
Okay. I'll brush with evil on heads.
Think. What else do we need?
I gotta talk to Shadowheart.
The Grove sported some rather interesting murals, I must say. They just reminded me of something half forgotten. It seemed to depict Lady Shah's warriors in combat. I hadn't known they were active in these parts.
Shah's warriors came to elaborate?
You know me. I'm not usually one to elaborate if I can avoid it. They looked like Dark Justiciars, an elite force among Lady Shah's ranks. Only the very finest proved themselves worthy of the title.
Sounds like you aspire to join them.
What right-minded servant of Lady Shah wouldn't? But it's a distant dream. The Dark Justiciars have been silent for years. Curious to see them depicted in such a place. Perhaps there's more to it. But there's nothing to be done about it just now.
Sorry, there was noises outside that were curious. Let's see here. Something strange happened. That artifact you carried seemed to just come to me.
I know. I felt it.
I didn't take it, just suddenly had it.
You wouldn't have been able to take it. The artifact has a will of its own. It'd fight back if it didn't want to be with you. I felt it go from me to you. You need its help, just as it needs us. It's still just a box, after all.
Suppose you want it back.
Might not be possible. It's stubborn that way. Prone to lashing out. Keep it for now. We can all help to protect it.
Healed bird.
Wing's still a little stiff, but I'm getting stronger.
Nettie.
Blessed day. I was worried I'd never see Master Halsin again. Thank you for everything you've done.
You're welcome.
I don't know if I can ever restore Sylvanas' peace to this place, but I'll have the chance. Thanks to you. It feels so empty now.
Oh, that's a door. Haha. Dissected drow.
There's something in that vessel. Take a closer look.
Notes on drow parasite. Anatomical sketches of both a drow and illithid tadpole are accompanied by notes written in urban scribble. The parasite was nestled deep in the brain matter, illithid undoubtedly, yet the host seemed unaware while alive. No visible signs of ceramorphosis on the cadaver. Most strange. The found knows a single unlearned word. Altered? Track the druid. Find whatever burrow he runs to and report back to me. Remember, you're only a scout. Do not engage, do not kill anyone. Simply observe and return. I shall decide what to do next.
What else do we need?
Where'd you get your tadpole?
The corpse remains silent. It doesn't understand the question.
Where did you start following the Absolute?
Moonrise Towers. Initiation.
How many were you abducted by mind flayers?
No.
How many drow are out there?
Minthara. Back at camp.
I know who killed him. Who are you?
Ned Siranis.
The spell's power.
Ned Cyranus. That's a good name to have. Personal account. There we see our... I see our failures made manifest. He did not fall, he was pushed. His grief was twisted by shadow, and we still did not act until his light was all but snuffed. Socket. Combine it with Rune of the Wolf. Cool. Before I head down there, though, let me just take a look at what else is around here. Quick. Stone door. Oh! This place! Back entrance, okay. The hidden vault. Secret societies of the Sword Coast exposed. Harpers. Most well know the Sword Coast cabals, perhaps, but certainly not benign in its shrouded doings. My sources claim that those belonging to this mysterious faction abhor power. But if that is so, why do they not expose the revelations of their inquiries for the public good? Why indeed? Because knowledge is power, and the Harpers intend to keep both for themselves. Shadow Druids. Weigh the life of a man against that of a sapling oak. Which do you value more highly? Ask a Shadow Druid the selfsame answer, and be shocked by their answer. This dangerous group utterly disregards intelligent life in favor of the plants and insects. Their perversion of the natural order leads them to plan and execute plots so dastardly that the mere descriptions of one would leave you glancing sideways at your begonias. The Order of Klurd. The least known and accordingly most dangerous of the secret societies I researched is the Order of Klurd. My sources tell me that this shadow conspiracy of murderers, mutilators, and tyrants regularly meet to plan the demise of any number of innocent citizens of our fair land. What's more, they like it. Dark Justicars. I sure to even inscribe their name upon the purity of this page. I shall leave it at this. They worship Shar. Okay, we've got Sorrow, a spear. Fanciness.
Beautiful. Give me a knot in my stomach.
Where is it? Sorrow. 1d10 damage. Weapon enhancement +1. Sorrowful Lash. Can I use this? Am I proficient with this? I am proficient with this. Cool. I'm down with that. +1 glaive gives me a spell. Excellent. Druid note. The Emerald Enclave won't send help even if I ask. This land is wounded and the rot is deep, but it's deep everywhere. I can't wait for help to come, but perhaps I need not face the darkness alone. Robe of Summer. Grants resistance to cold damage. That's pretty good. Can I wear that? What am I wearing? Simple robe. Yes, I can. Ooh, I'm fancy. Look at me. I'm fancied up. Alright, I don't think there's anything else in the note down here, so back up we go. Cauldron of boiling theriac? On antidotes, where's that?
The grove's gonna feel so empty.
A deep crease in the spine makes the booklet fall open to reveal one recipe in particular. Neat writing in the corner marks it as an antidote for all known potions. This is it. The recipe that made me decide to publish my notes. The story might not interest you, but I shall record it for posterity. Feel free to skip on to the actual recipe. I was sitting in the elf song, sipping my usual hot cocoa. The heat soothed the pain in my scaleless hands. A small child, human, stumbled through the door, sick as a dog. All the other patrons seemed like they wanted to help, but nobody could pay for an antidote for the stranger's child. Meanwhile, the ingredients were just lying around in the kitchen. Every single one of those people could have saved that child, but only I knew how. It felt like a crime. Recipe for 1 bottle of antidote. Extracts needed: salt of mugwort, suspension of bullywug trumpet. Method: slowly trickle salt into suspension. Stir clockwise until the concoction's consistency turns almost chewable. It might turn slightly green, but this is purely aesthetic and has no effect on the antidote itself. And remember, when in doubt with alchemy, just recall the rule of 3. Thrice the same ingredient forms an extract excellent. Salt of mugwort, bullywug trumpet. Oh, I've got the recipe, so let's take a look at this. I haven't actually used any recipe stuff. I don't have enough bullywug trumpet. Oh, I'm almost having enough. There's some in here.
Think. What else do we need?
Don't mind if I do.
Bullywug trumpet, sightings record. Long list of owlbear sightings in the region separated by date. The latest entry written 10 days ago says cub. The word is underlined several times. I don't know why those owlbears are a big deal. I found the owlbear. I convinced it to let me go. Like, I don't know what the point of it is.
Have to tidy this place.
Logbook?
What's hiding here?
Hefty book is labeled 1371, stamped with an elegant stag against a dark green background. 6 Uktar. Sent 2 druids, some of the newer recruits, up north. Village there has 2 years of failed crops and are unlikely to survive the next winter. A group from Baldur's Gate arrived. They've set up camp in the edge of the forest. 2 bears, half a fox came out. Their territory has been burned out. Half the fox cubs died, paying this new group a visit tomorrow. The visit did not go well. After telling you where to shove it, they said they cut down half the forest and burned any wildlife that dared to stick around. Claimed they were going to farm the land and make a new city of their own. Time to get creative. Mudslide did the trick, buried half their farming equipment and made the rest useless. They won't be back anytime soon. Got reports of a red wizard in the village south of here, sending 3 rangers to investigate. If they catch even a whiff of a red cloak, I'm contacting the House of Sylvanas. Interesting. So they're like doing like nature preservation work in this area for realsies. Grimy report. Paw print suggests an animal walked across his entry, smudging everything except a few words. Animal scout sent. Eastern town villagers probably still alive. Violent. Scrap of a larger map fastened to the page with fragrant sap. Someone has written "tainted by curse" above the lands to the east, beyond the mountains on the road to Baldur's Gate.
Not everyone subscribes to what.
Sorry. People of the Sword Coast, look around you. What do you see? A collection of gods-fearing humans, elves, and dwarves, or an infernal corruption of that divine image. Tieflings, wearing their devilish heritage for all to see, walk among us as if they didn't owe their existence and allegiance to the lords below. These hell-touched peoples have infiltrated our cities, our organizations, even our families. They can claim to be good all they wish. Would you believe the tiger who looks at you with dripping fangs if he said he ate nothing but vegetables? No, we can see their true nature plain as day. But they're not the only evil infiltrating our world. All around, I see Drow, Dwergar, and other creatures of the Underdark strive for acceptance. But why should you accept them when their brothers raid our countryside and steal our children? Obviously, I'm not saying they should be cast out. Obviously, I'm not saying we should return these delinquents to the Underdark and drive the tieflings back to the hells they came from. But be wary of these people, my friends. Be suspicious when you see them, and especially suspicious when you do not. Someone has written Shadow Curse at the top of this page and a number of notes below. Trees infected but still alive. Malicious component underlying magic. Resist removal. Attempts to infect caster. Range and severity of the curse suggests divine origin. Umbral characteristics and vicinity to Shar's temple suggest goddess herself is responsible.
Temple of Shar? Where? And what's this about a curse?
Interwoven prayers and incantations snake across one side of the page. Written on the other are instructions for performing the Rite of Thorns. When the prayer is complete, thorns and bram will rise from the earth, protecting from all harm all who chanted it.
Not everyone subscribed.
You did this grove a great...
Huh. Kaga's chest, huh?
Don't want to draw any attention. Can't keep me out.
Shadow Druid's Doctrine, Half-Torn Note, and Agate. The book's spine is limber from overuse. The corner of one page is folded inwards. Balance is a myth. Where any clan treads, nature struggles. Unity is a fiction. Men of mere flesh seek only to tame beasts and raise flora. We are the thunder and we are the rain. We shatter mankind and we grow new life in its place. The marks crisscrossing the page don't look scribed so much as slashed. Kaga, swamp docks, tree, meet me alone. Olodon. Interesting. So Kaga is not exactly... Well, clearly she's not who she says she is, but... Tablet catalogs various magical artifacts of druidic nature. One particular entry has been outlined. Idol of Sylvanas, a ritual relic foreign from the wood and resin of an oak touched by the forest father himself. Pray to it quietly to reap Sylvanas' blessing and commune with nature. Below the entry, a chalk note snakes across the stone. So much more. More prayer, more power, Rite of Thorns. Subject of Gond in progress. Can't see whatever this thing is.
Better be cautious.
Let's do that if you don't mind.
With haste.
Okay, I think this is the guy I saved as well.
Peace is returning to the...
Okay, never mind. Let's talk to Kaga one more time here.
Peace.
Do I not have... Hold on, where's...
Peace.
Can't detect his thoughts. Or her thoughts. Okay, that's fine. I think I'm done here, basically. I'm basically done here. Let's go back and talk to Halcyon real quick. There he is. Hey, Halsin.
With the leadership dead, no attack will be mounted on the Grove. I am in your debt, my friend.
What happens next?
The journey to Moonrise, but that's tomorrow's problem. Take some...
You think you saved us? Sooner or later, other outside...
Okay, well, I guess that's that for now. Where else can I go? Have I basically cleaned up everything in the Grove? I want to say I have. There's not really anything going on up here. Oh, there's one last thing I can take care of. Let's go say hi to our friendly goblin that's trapped. Oh, there's also a person in here. Are they still in there? No, they're not. So that was a side quest I just never saw the end to as well.
Right tool will do the trick.
Another quest never saw the end of. Soul coins, a treatise. Alright, so there's a guardian statue which prevents people from coming in this way. I don't think there's a reason for me to disable this one.
Let's see.
One cabinet key, huh? Drow poison, you say? Oh, that's drow poison, of course! It's the stuff that makes him fall asleep. That stuff is so good. Soul coins, a treatise. Academic disclosure. This research was funded independently and conducted at a site in Avernus, the first plane of the Nine Hells. Candlekeep does not encourage or promote the entrapment of mortal souls. Soul coins, as a concept, are one of merciless simplicity. The sum of personal and magical essence, the soul, is bound into a minted piece of infernal coin and used as a currency by devils in their cohort. They are frequently traded. For their value, can purchase mercenaries, magical items, and even fuel the strange engines in the Hells. However, there is a fascinating culture surrounding soul coins as well. I spoke to a devil who admitted she has one coin that she will never sell, for it was the bargain that got her promoted out of Lemur status. She connected me to a half-elf warlock, who had promised his soul to a coin after death. I was able to look at his contract, which is reproduced below. The next 50 pages appear to be a painstakingly written legal document in Infernal with a headache-inducing number of footnotes. As you do. Approachable east. The pages are stained with dust and mud, but between screeds about hygiene while traveling on the road, your eyes settle on this section. There were those that warned me against straying from the river, but I was out searching for an adventure, and where better than the fields of the dead? Living in Baldur's Gate, one hears much about this grand, grassy plain, but one never visits. And for a place with such a desolate name, it was positively teeming with life. Well, perhaps not teeming, but there are honest farmers to be found there and a large number of ravens. Unless I had no time to venture near the huge hills, or barrows as the locals call them, but I'm told that ancient artifacts are all but bursting out of the ground. A fine spot for a little relic hunting. Supply log is scrawled and underlined on the inside cover. The dirt-stained pages that follow track the storage and use of food and medical supplies. A flurry of entries near the end suggests that the reserves are nearly depleted. All good stuff to find when we're poking around in here. Oh good, Saz is dead. Get fucked. Let's talk to her corpse. Who or what is the absolute?
Everything. All of us.
Tribe must have some loot. Where'd they hide it?
Raglan. Waterfall. Bridge.
Ragsland Waterfall Bridge? How'd they capture you?
Scouted tieflings. Don't. Saza. Toughest in the tribe. Priest.
The spell's power.
What earth is that? Alright, well, I think that's basically everything in the camp taken care of. There's nothing of real note left. So... time to head to the Blighted Village. And I'll be back momentarily. So I would normally be back right now, but I've got some food in the microwave because it's lunchtime here. So I'm just going to take another minute off. So I'll just be back very short. Don't worry about it. I'll be back. Just another minute. Just waiting for the microwave to finish is all. So how you doing? How are things hanging? You know, doing good? Actually, I'm gonna move my characters over to the well real quick. So.
Better not disturb these webs. Whatever wove them would be much too large for my liking.
Yeah, there's a lot of spider webs down here. I'm not looking forward to dealing with this. We'll see how it is, though. There we go. I've got some delicious microwaved lean cuisine chicken Caesar pasta. Wow, that's the most mediocre thing I've gotten from lean cuisine to date. Well, that's not ominous.
Watch your back. Just like old times.
Not sure about this zone. Oh, hot. 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 There we go. Especially since I need to give it a second to cool down. Oh man, that is hot. Wow. I did not realize how hot it was. Crap. Phase spiders! Ettercaps? Infested ettercaps. Wow, that's rude.
Death can't have me. Not yet.
Okay, Firebolt? 9 damage.
Creator, destroyer.
15 damage. Let's go with acid. lightning? Oh, I have disadvantage because I'm poisoned. Interesting. Am I out of first level spell slots? It looks like I might be. Okay, in that case, that's definitely not a ward. Missed? Yeah, okay, figured.
Act fast. Bleed for me.
Fortunate. And up.
Ready or not? Yes, here.
Oh, come on! Why decide to move now? You come over here and help him up real quick if you would.
This feels good. I wonder if this is worth the cost. Time to push my luck again.
Perfect. I can work with this.
Battle of wits.
Stay focused.
Let's have a little fun. Step quick.
Oh, come on! Stop giving me this garbage!
Let's end this.
Life comes easy these days.
Oh, there's another phase spider? Where'd that come from?
Gone with the weave. Into the shadows.
Really? Ugh. God, this whole thing is just turning to itself. Like, if that Ettercap hadn't decided to go the longest way possible to reach me, I would have been fine. What? That is not the last time I saved. How is this the last?
I have to keep going.
How is this the last time I saved? That's so annoying. Let's see here. Did I go into this place and get Kaga's chest? So if I did, that means there's nothing else to do here. I can't believe there was nothing else I'd done. I must have saved since. I can't believe I didn't save since that point. That's so annoying. Okay, nothing else to do here. There's nothing else to do up top, because after this I basically just went and interrogated the goblin. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the Blighted Village. Why did that happen? I'm real confused. You know what? Another thing I'm gonna do?
No one back home will ever believe this.
Shah's blessings upon you.
We should journey separately for now, see when we can.
If you're sure. As you like.
Never a dull moment.
One with the weave. How can I help?
I need you to remain in the camp for a bit.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so I'll be in the camp.
Okay, we're gonna go to camp.
Breathe deep and move.
I'm gonna pick up.
Seems like a good moment to
Lae'zel.
We have yet to find Zora. He has seen my people. It is done.
And Will.
The Blade of Frontiers at your calling. That's the...
Okay. Now that I have both of you here. I need to also dump some things into my chest. Be back in a second. Okay. Oh no, perfume letter. Harper's notebook. Keep these two, actually. This probably be great on Lathel, because it's great X two-handed, big weapon, +1. It seems good. Polished dagger. It looks like it's just a regular dagger. Send this to Astarion. Send this to Astarion. This to Astarion. Let's see here. Just tags. When you heal a creature, you gain +1 before saving throws. Okay, that's gonna go to camp for now, actually. As can set this to wares. Camp. Can I not add this to my keyring? There we go. Mind flare parasite specimens, water, grease bomb, caustic bulbs. Amulet of Saloon's Chosen. Okay, let's send this over to Lae'zel. What do you use as a weapon? You're a warlock? So you have a rapier, but you actually just use your Eldritch Blast. Gotcha.
What to do?
Oh yeah, it's also some... No, I'll keep those just in case. I don't need to carry those on me. Let's send this to camp. Send this to camp, because these are basically empty. I don't know why I have duplicates. This I could use. I could use this. Soul coin. Potion of sleep. Scrolls. Curing. Rain dancer. Strike. Okay, I think we're good for the time being. So let's level these two up. Fire to level 2. Yes, that sure is what you can get. Ooh, leap. That's handy. Subclass, Battlemaster. Paragons of tactical superiority, combining combat maneuvers and experience in the field to dominate every fight. They got Superior Dice. Eldritch Knight gets spells. Champion. Approach the comic problem, pose a comic with one distinctly effective solution. You hit those problems really quite hard. Improved crit. I think this is better because this gives me more options. Disarming, deal damage, and also force them to drop weapon. Distract the target, give your allies advantage on the next attack roll against the target. That might be good. Trip attack. Spend a superior die to make an attack that deals an additional 1d8 damage and possibly knocks the target prone. Must be larger or smaller. Sweeping. Sweeping art to attack multiple enemies at once. Riposte. When a hostile creature misses you with a melee attack, spend a superiority die to retaliate with a powerful strike that deals an additional damage. Grant an ally hit points. Spend superiority die to make an attack that deals additional damage and pushes the target back. I'm getting that because, like, cliffs are powerful. Use the superior die to add to your attack roll. Deal damage, frightens. On hit, select which friendly creature will gain half its movement speed. It will not provoke attacks of opportunity. Go target into attacking you. Receives disadvantage attacking any other creature. Both your action and bonus action and turn to attack target with advantage. And deal an additional 1d8 damage. That's pretty good. Evade attacks by imposing disadvantage on melee attacks against you for 1 round. Let's do this. Giving other allies advantage is good. And I'm going to go with sweeping. Let's cleave. New feat available. When you land a critical hit or kill a target with a melee weapon attack, you can make another melee weapon attack as a bonus action that turn. Attacks with heavy melee weapons you are proficient with can deal an additional 10 damage at the cost of a -5 attack roll penalty. I don't want to go with that one. I'm going to go with that one. So, Lae'zel is using a longsword. I'm going to give her this, a very heavy great axe. It's really, really heavy. It's two-handed, so basically the same thing. Built for function rather than fun. Alright, now for Will. I don't know what I'm going to do with the Warlock level up. I hope this doesn't give me too much to choose from. Gain the spell, replace a spell. Spell. Okay. Witch Bolt, protection from good and evil. Hex. You have disadvantage on an ability of your choosing. Hellish Rebuke. Expeditious Retreat. Lasts until long rest? Oh my god! I should get that. That's what he should have. Eldritch Invocations. In your study of occult lore, you have unearthed Eldritch Invocations, fragments of forbidden knowledge that imbue you with aiding magical prowess. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your Charisma modifier, which is 17, to the damage it deals unless it is negative. Yes, I should probably take that one. Armor of Shadows. When you cast Mage Armor on yourself you can cast Mage Armor on yourself at will without expending a spell slot. Mage Armor increases your armor class when you aren't wearing armor. Beast Speech. Speak with animals at will. Beguiling Influence. Invoke your patron's bewitching charm. You gain proficiency in deception and persuasion. Devil's Sight. You can normally in darkness, both magical and non-magical, to a distance of 24 feet. 24 meters. Fiendish Vigor. Cast False Life on yourself at will. It's a level 1 spell without expending a spell slot. Mask of Many Faces. Disguise Self at will. Cast One with Shadows. Vanish in the darkness and become invisible as long as you stand still. Oh! Cool! Blast creature with Eldritch Blast. You can push it up to 4.5 meters. Once per long rest, you can cast Bane using a Warlock spell slot. I'm thinking Agonizing Blast. Oh, I get 2? Yeah, that's the one. Okay, what spell can I get rid of? Arms of Hadar. On save, prevents target from using a reaction. And Armor of Agathis. Gain 5 temporary hit points and deal 5 cold damage to any creature that hits you with a melee attack. Okay, what can I change it for? Burning Hand, Sharp Burst, Command, Hellish Rebuke, Hex. I think I'm good, actually. Those seem like good spells. Alright, spells. Level 2. Mirror Image, Invisibility, Hold Person, Enthrall, Darkness, Crown of Madness, Cloud of Daggers, Blindness, Misty Step, Brave Enfeeblement. Considering how few spells I have, I might as well go for this one, because that gives him a lot of teleport option. One of the following packs. Gain the service of a familiar Face Spirit, Pact of the Blade. You can summon a pack weapon or bind the one you're wielding, making it magical. Uses the... Ooh, that's good. Back to the tome. Your patron grants you a grimoire called the Book of Shadows, which allows you to catch guidance. This is the one. This is the one right here. That's the one. Gain a cantrip. Let's go with friends. I feel like you're going to want this since you're a talky person. You got charisma. How about... Hold Person? That seems like a good spell. Feet. I mean, I'm pretty sure he's holding a finessed weapon right now. It's a rapier. Reuse your action, add your proficiency bonus to your armor class, possibly causing the attack to miss. That I probably should get. Yeah, I'm going to go with Defensive Duelist, because he's using a rapier, which is almost definitely a finesse weapon. It'll let me add proficiency to armor class, and also I'm going to have mage armor active, so I'll get all that AC. Let's try casting it now.
Defender of the people. Toning things down. Silence is gold.
Let's see. Is this a finesse weapon? Sure is. He's proficient. He is wearing padded armor. Okay, can I cast this on other people? Nope, it's personal. So my AC is listed where? AC is 14. 12. Now it's 14. How do I make it so he's wearing... There we go.
Where am I needed?
So he's using that. He'll add his proficiency, and then... Packed weapon. So his rapier is now buffed. And also, I believe he has Eldritch Blast. Eldritch Blast. Yeah, okay. This seems good.
Let's move.
My main character is the only one that's letting the party down, but he's got way more stuff going on. Okay, Blighted Village, back to there. Again.
Laser, you've the most exquisite eyes, golden as the sands of the Caliph.
And you've a soft skull. A Gaith tentacle will have no issues pushing through it.
Is that a compliment?
No, it is a fact. Life in this Faerun is laughably weak.
Thanks? Yeah, let's try dealing with this again.
Giant webs. They'll alert their spinners with a mere touch.
Larian, you do your thing.
Shall we? Into the shadows.
Okay, we're gonna save this time, especially since I just spent all that time leveling up people.
Step careful.
What? Really? 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 Guess they weren't kidding when they said they'd alert their spinners with a touch. Because boy, that was immediate. What? Oh, what? Why did that do 9 damage? How did that do 9 damage? How am I... Where am I getting a disadvantage from? How do I not have advantage? What?
Let's do it. On the hunt. Don't linger.
Still alive, so that's progress. What path lies before me?
Can you feel death's cold grip?
Now investigating this.
Time for a new approach.
Really?
On the way.
What? What is going on? Why is he not able to deal any damage?
They won't know what bit them.
Well, it was worth a shot. Yeet. Alright, Will, you are going to Eldritch Blast. What do you... There. Nice. That's some damage.
Making a move. Gravitas. The subtle approach.
Where do we go from here?
Nice.
Don't waste a step.
Ow.
All right. What now?
Anytime.
Let's have a look.
Wasn't there another phase spider someplace, or did I kill that one? I guess I killed that one. This seems somewhat concerning, actually. I will go this way instead. This area seems large. Phase spider egg? Oh, the cocoons have things in them.
Just out of view.
Phase spider matriarch, predator of the ethereal plane. Level 5.
Lies before me.
That's a big one. Can I deal with that? Probably not.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Dead goblin child.
Open up.
Ooh, Featherfall. on. Jeez. This is really so hard. Anytime. Cracked wall. Immune to slashing damage.
With every breath, a purpose.
Are you able to do it? Are you currently using slashing damage? Probably.
Show no mercy.
Out of sight, out of mind.
Well, it works. Hello.
I've got a long road ahead.
What have we here?
Still breathing, despite everything. Don't waste a step.
Where are we here? Another cracked wall. What the?
Be cautious.
Oh, action, not reaction.
No time to rest.
Nobody saw the trap. High Cliff's blueprints. Precise arcs and neatly drawn lines form the blueprints of 3 weapons, a greatsword, a sickle, and a dagger. Each length and angle is marked with exact measurements, and forging instructions are printed carefully along the bottom of the page, emphasizing an unusual ingredient, susser bark. The susser bark can only be applied to an ordinary unmodified blade.
Call for Susabark. If only I knew where to find some. Time to press ahead.
Tools over here, which are handy. But where is this, like, located?
A couple turns should do it.
Also, Asterion, where are you right now? Like, what's up with you?
Someone there?
Lae'zel, do you believe in love at first sight?
I hardly believe in love at all.
Oh.
But I do believe in carnal pleasure.
Well, alright then. A pleasurable deal, the shocking truth. Below is a transcript of an interview with the writer and director of A Pleasurable Deal, Mr. Kingsley Hart. What was the inspiration behind this, if I may be so bold, entirely lewd piece of drama? It's about exploring the taboo, seeing who we as people really are. Yes, Robert makes a deal with a Cambion, but who wouldn't? Well, I like to think most people wouldn't. Huh. Then you don't know most people. Everyone wants something. Everyone needs something. Cambions can see it. In a way, they know us better than we know ourselves. But at the end of the play, Robert dies horribly. What does that say about what we, as you put it, need? You forget Robert dies because he broke away from Carlach. He didn't stay true to the deal they made. So you're encouraging people to make a pact with Hell's offspring to give up, as Robert did, his soul? We only have one life, so why not make the most of it? So what was your deal? I beg your pardon? In fact, this was your directorial debut, wasn't it? You couldn't even get published in the tabloid Baldur's Bash before this play came out. Did you honestly trade your soul for an erotic play? Aye, alright, we're done here.
Best be on my way.
That's pretty funny, actually. Hey, Jaethal.
Indolence breeds madness.
You've got Mage Hand, right? Oh, it needs a long rest. Oh.
The pride of the gate.
Mage Hand is like the most useful skill in this game. It's really annoying that it's limited to long rests.
Need to find a way forward.
Oh, it's just the other side. Huh, how about that? How did you fail? How did you fail that check?
Stayed interesting.
A stare. How did you fail?
What now? Moving.
Okay, right. Oh, there's this thing over here. What's this about? There's a whole thingy over here. So what is this? Burnt journal. Is that not legible? Most of this book's pages have been carefully burned away. Those that remain contain a single sentence rewritten in varying states of agitation. In her form, I find ecstasy the spell is not enough. Bloody journal. Though originally a screed on Lolth penned in blood, this book's crimson script has been smeared away in several places, a different hand writing atop it. I recall my life upon the surface with more than regret. I weep for the decades spent treading the murky waters of Propani while my true queen waited in the shadows. Even my name, Aliette, feels foreign and foul upon my tongue. A high elf exalted by Lolth herself, my drow captors cannot fathom it. But I see their house's downfall in visions granted by the Spider Queen herself. When that day comes, when some unnamed whelp from an insignificant house cuts the matron mother's throat, I will escape. I will find solitude, and I will worship Wulf with my very soul. Interesting. This book's leaves are stuck together with thick webbing that leaches ink when pulled from the page. Only the final entry remains remotely legible. It is time. I will forever transcend this blasphemous flesh and refashion myself in the Queen's image. No longer will I be bound to this lowly form, this base shape of organ and bone. Even the arachnomancers of Menzoberranzan shall weep at my feet, their little spells so feeble and fleeting. Today I found the house of Lolth, and I shall be its matriarch. Tattered journal. A journal filled with hastily sketched diagrams of spiders and various spell runes. The captions are largely written in code, save for a few passages near the end that are penned in shaky common. They can sense my devotion. It draws them. I hear them in the shadows, whispers from the Dark Mother. I woke to a gift wrapped in spider silk, a pair of boots taken from a heretic's corpse. Lolth sends her daughters to reward my faith, to let me know I am on the right path. Another gift, the corpse of a drow, sigil scarred upon his face. An arachnomancer, one with the power to inhabit the spider's form. It is a message about calling. My blood already dries upon the dagger, her blessed image carved into my skin. Ritual diagram. An ornate diagram is drawn upon this parchment, depicting a ritual of some kind. At the bottom, two figures, a spider and an elf, are sketched within overlapping circles. A single word is penned beneath them, transcendence. Okay, well, I know exactly what's going on with the spiders then.
What's in here?
Eager for battle. Proceeding.
Have a lot on my mind and, well...
Alright, you got Speak with Animals turned on.
Never wanted the easy
Let's see what these spiders have to say, if I can get anything out of them. Something up here? Yes, an easier path down. I guess I'm not talking. I guess I'm not talking. Also, I got an ad break. I'll be back in a minute. Also, yes, I am indeed dead, which is why I turned back time. Okay.
Tread lightly.
So, clearly, Clearly. That's not going to work. So what about if I whittle down the spiders a bit? I can kill those spiders one shot. No problem.
Don't touch me.
Not the matriarch, but the other ones. Just need to get an angle on.
At last.
Wait, did that not?
Hell.
Yeah, that's one spider down.
Leave no trace.
Now we leave. Just move you over here for a second, buddy. Oh, now that's interesting. She's actually coming this way. Not that I can hit her. I imagine she's probably going to jump up top in a second, so I will just avoid doing so for a second there. Look at them, look at those little guys. What's the best way for me to go about this? Might be able to snag us. The fact that she's kind of stuck here is very interesting. See if I can do this. Yeet. Okay, well, she can't see me right now. So if I hide, take this. I'm good. Because as far as she's aware, I was there. did not do enough damage. Wait, my turn... Is my thing off? It is. 44% chance?
Not a sound.
No one stopped me yet. Moving in.
Not.
Let's get this over with.
There we go.
Quietly.
Have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. Another step forward. That's a friendly looking shadow.
Let's see if I can do this.
I'm just waiting.
So that missed, as expected.
Now they see me. Quickly.
Stealth.
Maybe I should stay crouched forever.
Okay, well that distracted her momentarily, so that's something.
Don't waste a step.
Let's turn someone inside out.
Let's see what happens. And have disadvantage on the target.
A better position.
Where is she going?
Make it hurt. I'll do it my way.
Yick. Skitter. She's waking up more of them. Ugh.
Make it hurt.
Missed.
Just like old times. You're mine.
Oh, wow, they're coming. Oh, wow, they're coming. Oh, wow, they're coming. Wow, okay, that's not what I was expecting to happen.
Let's think ahead, or I'm lost. Not a peep. Bit of caution never hurt.
Ready for anything.
Yeah, basically. Only cheese I could have done at this point would involve large amounts of explosives, which would work, I guess.
Time to kill.
Away with you. Really? See how badly this goes. I'm probably just gonna have to restart because I'm gonna lose this fight. Wow, both dead. Okay, yeah, we're done here. I mean, that could work, but it's kind of been locked into the ground down here, so there's not a whole lot I can do with that. I'm just gonna leave it. I'm just gonna leave this fight. I am just gonna... I am just going to take this opportunity to go...
I can't waste any more time.
To the... Where should I even go? Lighted Village is the fastest one. It's literally upstairs, or whatever.
Well, it's no Baldur's Gate. At least it's some kind of civilization.
I do miss the gate, though. The Elf Song Tavern, sunset over grain.
Okay, Goblin Camp, not going there. I could head down to the wetlands, that's an option, but we're going up here. I gotta deal with... I gotta deal with this lady I've been supposed to meet for a while that everyone's all up about. Like, seriously, everyone's all about Karlach. Karlach this, Karlach that, oh my god, Karlach, please step on me. Everyone's in for Karlach. I don't know who this person is. Oh, right, before I forget.
Never a dull moment.
Yeah, well, I don't know who she is, so... Everyone keeps saying how great Karlach is, and I just, you know, like, yeah, okay, great, sure, I guess. Yeah, whatever you say.
The Blade of Frontiers, Do you always need to be the center of attention?
Anything but. I don't fight to be flattered, Lae'zel. I fight to save lives.
Speaking of saved lives, hyenas. So no, I know I said I was going to deal with that, but also what's going on over here? What is going on over here? Is it building? The structures? Knolls. I'll leave those for the time being.
Smoke. Something's burning.
Joaquin's Rest. Drow Raiders.
What's up for discussion?
He of the unsleeping eyes. Grant me the might to carry this burden. Grant me the faith to face darkness without fear.
Yeah, there's plenty of options. I'll be able to find him. I don't think that's a problem. Looks like he wasn't cut out to be a flaming fist. What the hell's happened here?
A massacre. Drow and goblins slaughtered the lot. Please, just leave me be.
I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Oh, you know what? Let's find out what these drow are about. Who are you? Why were you at the inn?
Raid. Retrieval.
What were you trying to retrieve?
For the Grand Duke. Absolute.
Where were you trying to take the Duke? What was the raid successful?
The corpse remains silent, the spell's power.
We'll never put this fire out.
Keep pushing! Duke Ravengard could be inside. On count of 3. 1, 2.
Ravengard? He's here.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push, damn it! Push!
You heard her, Will. Get in there.
Inside! Hurry! We don't have much time! Hello? Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time! Find out!
This place is a wreck. Oh, but there's so much food in here. I'll come back later, I suppose.
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Help!
Stop wasting time.
Alright, Will, you would.
Come! I'm afraid proper thanks must wait.
Okay, what about the Duke, though? Is he in here? Case file 846. Case for prosecution, Master Silver did with forethought and without malice kill William Lister and Simon Sintrint at their home, part of unlucky ritual to honor the dead 3. For one of the dead 3, the gods Bane, Ball, or Miracle. I didn't know anything about any gods. All I know is Bill and Steve were trying to cut me out of our deal and they got nothing arranged. But the symbols and stuff, how the guts was arranged, I don't know nothing.
As one does.
Yeah, Astarion, you do this.
I mind. A crooked touch.
come on. One off. You know what? Here, Lae'zel, you do this. Problem solved.
Stopped me yet. Light on my feet.
No cause for alarm. People of the Sword Coast, there's no cause for alarm. You've no doubt heard the harrowing events that befell the city of Elturel, an entire city dispatched to the hills. Perhaps you've also heard the deranged gossip and rumors that a similar cataclysmic atrocity may befall the city of Baldur's Gate. Have no fear. The so-called holy city of Elturel has in fact long been a foul pit of devil worshippers. For the ruling class of the common folk, since were all touched by the Inferno, whether it was in their blood from birth or they were seduced by its power, they were evil to their core. Elturel invited its own doom. Baldur's Gate is far from perfect, but anyone who believes the rot that runs as deep as Elturel is either mad or an Elturan propagandist. The Fist will defend our city with their very lives. They must, I promise you, that no infernal conspiracies infect the minds and souls of our noble dukes and patriarchs. A history of contempt. Have we already forgotten that before this latest madness, Elturel was infested with the undead? Should we forget the aggressive expansion of Elturgard? They have never been our friends. Vigilance will protect us. Do not be alarmed. Encyclopedia of Eels. I'll read this one later. I'd like to know what's curious. Looks like it's something outside. Okay, well, we can deal with that later, but I guess it's something out here? Because nothing in here is glowing. Right? Yeah, I don't see anything in here glowing. Yeah, but you can just send things to the, you can't just send things to the camp, so it's not a huge deal if things have a lot of inventory weight. Can't get there from here. Can't believe it got backblasted.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
All right. What now?
Okay, let's dash.
Over, then through.
That's a lot of fire.
Ignorance breeds madness. Quickly then.
Trust no one.
Firebolt the beams. Actually, shove the... Too heavy to shove.
Action, not reaction.
The pride of the gate. All's well that ends as bad as it could have.
Well, the fire's getting closer.
This is all good.
Seriously? to shove.
Keep your distance, darling.
Well, that's not gonna work.
Eager for battle.
Sharp as ever.
Can't give up now.
I can't cast anything. I'm pretty sure I saved before opening that door. Wow, really?
Mind my step.
Serious? How do I keep getting... Oh my god. I could have sworn I...
Smoke. Something's burning. I hear shouting. Someone needs help.
Do I even have rain equipped? I don't. There, now I have rain. Or create water, I should say. Ugh.
Yes! Now make yourself useful! Push! Hello! Can you hear me? We hear you! Stay where you are! We don't have much time!
Oh, there's a barrel.
I'm trapped!
The heat coming off that door. Opening it could spell trouble.
Yeah, I really shouldn't be doing... I thought I did, is the thing.
A hero at heart.
Still alive.
Come!
Best be on my way.
Please!
Okay. Now this is taken care of. Will,
Sharp
if
as
you
ever.
would.
What to do? Swift as my feet can carry me.
The fire! Hurry! Get this thing off me!
Nice!
I think... That's it! Thank you. Now, how the hell do we get out of here?
Come on, follow me.
Right. I'll try to keep up.
Defender of the people.
Leave no survivors. Let us have words. Onward.
How delicious. On my way.
Mirala.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
Heading out.
I've wished to live in more interesting times.
They slaughtered everyone. Mary. Oh, Mary.
I've got a long road ahead.
Alright, we're good.
Keep going.
Best keep your hands to yourself.
Alright, what's up with you, Benren?
Mary. You should have stayed.
How'd you two get separated?
I was in our room. If I just kept my mouth shut about that bloody dowry, she'd still be here.
What was that about dowry?
It's for a sister's wedding. I made a stupid joke about keeping it. We argued about it for hours. Then she took the dowry and left. She said I'd never see her again. She was right.
No way you could have knew.
I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry. Please, just go. I need a moment with her.
I mean, the building's still on fire, bud, but if you want to hang out, that's fine with me.
Councillor Floric, are you all right?
Well, by the living gods, I couldn't have asked for a finer savior. Scorched throat. A few hairs singed off. Nothing a bit of time and fresh air can't cure. Gauntlet, a new duty calls. Drow have taken Grand Duke Alder Ravengard westward, if my eyes and ears can be believed. Report to the Manor and send for reinforcements. We must find the Duke.
On your command, Councillor. No, it can't be. You mean they've taken my...
Yes, Will. The Drow have your father.
Oh. Ravengard, I know that name.
As well you should. He is the great champion of the Council. Commander of the Flaming Fist. The binding force holding Baldur's Gate together.
Without him, the city faces collapse. In fact, I fear that may have been the intention of those who abducted him.
Will, you must hold little love for your father. But please, find him and return him to the city.
Trust us to see it through, Councillor.
The Absolute's cult is based at Moonrise Towers. That's where they've taken the Duke.
Moonrise Towers, along the old road. That place is cursed. Few could survive there, unless darker forces are at work. This was no random attack. The Grand Duke was their target.
I'll head west and find him.
Thank you. When the Grand Duke returns to the city, he'll hail his only son, a hero.
Approach the towers with care. The land itself has been swallowed in shadow. I will seek reinforcements and join you when I can.
Remember, Will, courage is found in the battle against fear, not in the defeat of it.
So Father said. I won't soon forget.
Fist to work.
Ooh, you receive a trident, a longbow, or a quarterstaff. When the weird deals down to the spell cantrip, they gain 2 lightning charges. This seems good. because I can give this to Asterion. And Asterion
Keep your distance down.
can use it and deal more damage.
God help. Allow us peace in this plane and beyond. Teach us care when we
It's fine. Don't worry about it.
teach us certainty when we would have doubt.
Shit. You can put distance between you and yesterday, but you'll never leave it fully behind. Father's words. Hard to argue with them. Floric spoke true. I'm a Grand Duke's son.
Not just a Grand Duke. Ravengard has more power and influence than anyone.
Curious. I'd heard Duke Ravengard's son left the city.
You heard right. My father and I were close once upon a time, until he disowned me and cast me out of Baldur's Gate. Such a rift isn't so easily mended. But it's not so wide that I'd let my own father suffer at his captor's hands.
Why do you think the Drow want your father?
I've been asking myself the same question. What makes a Duke of Baldur's Gate so interesting to the Drow? Even the houses of Menzoberranzan would have little use for my father. No, this is no Drow plot. These absolute nutters, these true souls are behind his abduction. His absence alone will sow chaos in the city. If they were to infect him, he could lead Baldur's Gate to ruin. All the more reason to find him. The Absolute has seized not just my father, but the future of the Sword Coast.
I mean, it's the whole thing. Okay, right? Let's talk about something else.
I'm all for it.
Let's go.
Teach us care when we would be reckless.
Don't think there's really anything else here. Note.
So it is spoken, and so is it done.
But there's a thing back here I want to check out.
Seems simple enough.
That might be worth a look.
Ooh, what do we have here? Woohoo! That's pretty good. So what was it? Let's just do sort by latest. Parchment. Ah, it's for that. Let's see. So type. How do I get back here? Looks like I have to go through an area that's on fire. Yeah, it sure looks like I need to go through an area that's on fire to reach it. Oh, I can kind of go this way. I don't think there's anything worth it back there. So we're just going to continue moving onwards. How about this way further away from Karlach? Waypoint! Never mind, that was worth it. Oh, you can hop into the building from this side. That's good. I imagine this is the direction to reach Moonrise Towers. Mountain Pass.
A dragon rider, my kin are near.
Damn thing could blot out the sun.
You go a lifetime without seeing one, and then they won't stop pestering you.
Hello, Elika?
What are you doing? Hold up before they see you, Mag Gresham!
I might be concerned if I knew who they are.
Look, down there. That lot are swarming all over the bridge. I don't know what they want, but it can't be good. I'm going to find another way around. You ought to do the same.
I don't know.
I doubt a fight against them would go your way.
Who are you? You seem to have good survived. Oh, yeah, who are you?
Nobody. Just another harassing fool trying to stay alive. There's plenty of us around.
Seems you have good survival instincts. Maybe you should join me.
What? Just follow you around? I go my own way. Alone.
All right.
Rag. That's it. I'm getting out of here.
No traps, please.
Bye, person. What?
Drop your weapons!
I'll feed your innards to the ants before I do that, Istik.
This is your last chance!
No, look up. That was your last chance, Istik. Now burn!
Stop wasting time, Beretta. You're not here to play with the locals.
Of course, Kithrak. We merely sought to...
No excuses. Question, kill, then move on. Find the weapon. Our queen watches us. Fail her at your peril.
A red dragon. I envy its knight. Would that I rode such a steed. A crash must be near. Come, my kin await.
Surely this isn't safe that the dragon incinerated the soldiers?
The dragons serve Githyanki. I'll see it does you no harm. Follow me. We are close to the cure we seek.
All right, let's see how this goes. Oh, she's just going on her own.
Another step forward.
Kithrak, we must speak.
Loretta, look what wanders near.
Ryder, my time is short. Lead me to...
Shh, shh, shh. Such a familiar tone. Were I not merciful, I would slice the skin clean from your meat. Yet you are not bleeding. For I am nothing if not merciful. Your name, child.
Lae'zel.
Lae'zel. Proud. Regal, even. You will call me Gestil Kithrak.
Voss, Knight Supreme. The Queen's silver, the Queen's sword.
I am who you say. A Geich vessel has fallen from the sky, Lae'zel. Thieves aboard have taken a weapon most precious. It is polyhedric in shape and inscribed with the sacred runes of our people.
You suddenly feel a strange anxiety take hold. Not your own, but that of the artifact you carry. Somehow, it's afraid. You attune your mind to it. The artifact does not want to fall into the Gith Raiders' hands any more than it does the Absolute followers.
Take word to your creche. You are to join our search. Speak up, child. Affirm your mandate.
Nice.
You honor me with this duty, Kithrak. I shall alert my caretaker with haste.
The Kithrak nods, content with Lae'zel's answer.
You serve your queen well, child. Take your slaves and hunt those who escaped the Geich ship. They must carry the weapon. I fly now to Vlaakith, our undying queen. She will see your faith rewarded in this plane and ours. To Danos! To the sky!
I missed a perception check for something. Okay, Lazel, you want to talk about that?
Damn it all! You did well to intervene, vexed as I am to admit it. The Gestil Kithrak would have flayed our skin and left our carcasses to burn in the sun. All for the sake of the artifact that we carry. The crash is near, this much we know. We follow the path forward and into the valley. No one, not even the ignoble Gestil Kithrak, will keep me from my purification.
Okay, at least we're on the same page here. Guy seems like a douchebag. Is that a tiefling? What's with you? What were you doing?
Seeking path. Baldur's Gate.
Were you scouting alone?
No. With Soru. Fled to Grove.
Okay. Did you find it?
Risen Road.
How did you die?
Monstrous warriors.
He crossed blades with a Githyanki. Few survive the ordeal. Fewer still claim victory.
Where can I find the Gith Kresh?
The corpse remains other spells, Pat.
Shouldn't have asked. There's no Gith around. I can't raise their corpses. I'm gonna save here. I really... Okay. 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 I have a waypoint. So instead, we're going to go this other direction. This is the same direction. There's something over here. Doesn't seem to be.
Perhaps it's some artist trying to make a statement.
Nice job on the Arcana roll, man, with 16 int. Okay, let's go see what's up with these hyenas, because I want to avoid the gnolls at this time. I do not wish to fight gnolls. No hunter. Oh, no, I could probably take these guys. Not easily. I think I could take them.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
I bet it was Karlach.
I need a quick word.
The creature's eyes roll back in its head, equal parts bliss and agony. She'd eaten, feasted, and yet, looking into her eyes, you can see it wasn't enough. She's still hungry.
Come, see, my flesh becomes new flesh.
You hear what comes next before you see it. The sharp snapping of bones, and a yelp of pain as her body starts to twist and undulate. You watch with cold realization. This isn't the end of one life, but the start of another. Gnolls, vicious, monstrous humanoids can spawn from the corpses of dying hyenas.
It'll be over soon.
Her belly splits like a rotten fruit, birthing a frenzy of claws and fangs.
You.
One beast's broken away, and it won't be returning alone.
Ow. Oh, this could have gone better.
Let's find some prey.
It's worth a shot. Miss. Fantastic. Nice. It's another one.
Let my name be known.
Nice. Great job. Great job. Fantastic. Excellent. Wonderful.
Death, you will not take me.
This is not going well. Okay. I'm going to have to take an ad break real quick. Then we're going to just take care of those gnolls the Asterian way, and then take care of the hyenas the Asterian way. So I'll be back shortly.
Something tore right through these people. They didn't stand a chance.
Okay. Asterion, please do your thing.
One step at a time. On the hunt. Move unseen.
And most importantly, I think, do your thing from this direction so that you don't involve the party with the rest of your antics.
Let's keep to the shadows.
Fleshnar, Nolthang of Yinogu.
Silent as the grave.
Rude.
The subtle approach.
Seriously?
Assume nothing. Assume nothing. Light steps.
You know what? That's fine too.
No one back home will ever believe this. Don't waste a step.
Come over here. Oh, really? Fine, we're gonna do this.
Quite honestly.
Let's have some courage. Let's move.
What? Oh, God. Okay, Lae'zel. 35%. It's not great.
This is my time.
Do I not? I don't have actions left? That's annoying.
Now they see me.
Alright, well let's... Let's do this.
No escape.
God. Oh my God. 11 damage is decent.
Ready or not? outmaneuver them.
Not dead. How is it not dead?
They won't know what bit them.
88%. Jesus.
Where am I needed? 1 move ahead. Up and at 'em.
Looking ahead. Still breathing, despite
Oh.
everything.
What a pain. On Karlach, explore the ruins.
Moving in. Something good here. I
This
hope.
guy have any good loot on him? A hyena ear? It's probably worth something. Is that circle moving? It is moving. Knoll, Lind Knoll Warlord. Something's happening over here. Anyway, I'm not going to deal with these gnolls at the moment. I'd rather not. I'd rather gnot. Spelled with a G. But can I deal with these hyenas? Got one bloated hyena. Some regular hyena over there. Distance. How's it not? Oh, come on. Ugh. Fireball is the best option. And a level when I get level 3 spells. Just gonna cast Fireball at him. I'll take care of it. Speaking of which, how long is... How far away is level 3? A while. Alright.
Watch your back.
No time to rest. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Hunt Karlach. So she is someplace in this zone. Somewhere. It's Hole Collector's Key.
I'll take that. Key. Wonder what it opens.
Oh. Well, that was easy.
Defender of the people. Time for a check.
One horn. The stink of Avernus. Advocatus Diaboli.
Well, I'll be God's damned. The Blade of Frontiers. Thought I'd shaken you for good. That'll teach me to underestimate you.
Karlach, right?
Bloody right. An honor to be chased by the Blade of Frontiers, but I...
A great heat roars through you. Her heat, fiery as the hells. Then you're lost in visions of demonic armies as you tear through a landscape of fire and blood, the Blood War. You saw it from above as the Nautiloid passed through Avernus. This woman was on the front line.
What was that?
Evidence. Proof that you're a devil. A gladiator in the archdevil Zariel's army.
I can explain, but it's a whole situation. If you just hear me out...
Another vision. Karlach's blade raised, slicing through devils, Zariel's servants, as her eyes dart around, seeking escape. Her rage and desperation seep into you. She is a victim of the Blood War, not an agent of it.
She's trying to trick us. Don't believe her lies.
You saw the truth. I never wanted to serve Zariel. I was enlisted in her army against my will. Forced to fight, and fight I did. When I saw an opportunity to get away, I took it. Finally home. Or near it, anyway.
You served her. That's enough to damn you.
Stand down, Will. You saw what I saw.
Will catches his breath and his lips straighten. Sheer dread twists his face.
You don't know what you're saying. You're asking me to trust a devil.
God, you're stubborn. Karlach's not a devil, and you know it.
Listen to sense now. I don't want this to end badly for either of us. You know monsters, right? Better than anyone. Look into my eyes. Can't you see I'm not what you think?
Shit. You really are no devil, are you? I've been deceived.
Oh, thank the gods. Thought I was gonna have to take your head.
You would have died in the attempt. But there have been enough threats today.
Truce then, eh?
Aye. Truce.
I'm Karlach, but you already knew that. And you are...
I'm Diggle McSlinglestein.
Well met, soldier. Nice to meet a friendly around here. It's been tough going so far.
I may not be a devil, but I can put the Blade's reputation to work. How would you feel about helping me kill some evil bastards?
Well...
Little background, if your moral compass needs something to point at. You already know I fought in the Blood War. I was good. Really good. Turns out, I've got a knack for killing demons. That made me a valuable asset. Zariel, the archdevil herself, made me as her personal attack dog. I played along until I could get the fuck out of there. But devils don't like to lose their assets. Zariel liked it so little. She sent a bunch of goons, so-called paladins of Tyr, to take me back. Problem is, I'm not going.
So you want me to kill the people hunting you?
Don't worry, I'll lead the charge. But I could use your help. There's a lot of them and only one of me. After that, we can team up. Take Faerun by the short hairs. Sound good?
She's almost as scary as you, Lae'zel. So naturally she gets my vote.
Me. Let's do it.
Fuck yes! They cornered me outside the toll house just up the hill. Doubt they've gone far after the scorching I gave them. Hang on though. Looks like you've got enough backup at your side. Not sure there's room for me. I'll catch up with you when it's time to camp for now. But don't get to any of the fun stuff without me. Got it?
I can see why people like her. I can see why people like her.
No, never mind. You've been witness to a pantomime, I'm sorry to say. And I've played my part all too poorly.
Someone set you on Karlach's tail. I'd like to know who.
I can say only this. Karlach's not the only one who's had a villain's knife held to their throats. I have never called myself hero, but I am bound to an oath. One night soon when we make camp, the veil will be lifted, and I'll pay my penance.
Should I be worried?
You're not in any danger, I promise. I can't say the same about me.
What's up here? Poison, oil, toxin, send this over to a stone.
What path lies before me? Maybe I need more pockets.
Okay, you know what? Lae'zel,
I crave blood.
Still breathing.
Lae'zel, you go back to camp.
Karlach's got the brawn of a warrior and the wiles of a survivor. Best of all, she speaks her mind plainly and fully. Show her due respect.
Away from me, camp.
Chook. You believe you can survive without me? As you say.
All's well that ends... not as bad as it could have.
Oh, there's a dead toll collector. What's up with you, buddy? How did you die?
Jumped. To escape. Broken.
Where were you heading?
Anywhere. Away.
Got any valuables?
Gold. Basement.
Who are you?
Vance. I fell.
The spell's power.
Okay, so there's not a whole lot there to go on. Good to know.
Should mind my step. Breathe deep and move. Free for the taking.
Man, do I wish I had Mage Eye. Mage Eye is such a good spell.
They made the wrong deal, but they got themselves into that mess. They can get themselves out.
The truth is, if there is a devil running wild, we might have to deal with it one way or another.
Who's Cyril? Oh, there was just a person down there I completely skipped by accident. Okay, you know what? Will?
Keeping quiet.
You go back to camp real quick. What's up?
Go get boss if you want to talk.
Fine.
Carefully now.
Why are we slowing down?
About those paladins you want us to confront.
Yeah, let's go straight. Just to say, by the way, they're not really paladins. Lackeys of the Archdevil playing dress-up aces.
And she levels up. I see. So she was level 3 if you fight her, but then she's level 1. Oh, she's a barbarian. Okay. Danger sense. Reckless attacks. So she's level 1 if she's in your party, but she's level 3 otherwise. That makes sense. Wild Heart. Nature. Your attunement with nature and your beast inspires your rage, empowering with supernatural might. I can speak with animals. Berserker. Violence is both a means and an end. You follow a path of untraveled fury, slick with blood, as you throw in the chaos of battle, heedless of your own well-being. Rage turns into frenzy. You gain frenzy strike and enraged throw. You can also make improvised weapon attack as a bonus action. Wild magic. Magic? Random magical effect. Okay, that's an interesting one. Choose Bestial Heart. You can change your heart wherever you level up. Use Unrelenting Ferocity, have resistance to all damage except Psychic. Foes, you can use Diving Strike. Foes have disadvantage on opportunity attacks against you, and you can use Dash as a bonus action. While raging, you can use Primal Stampede, and your movement speed increases by 4.5 meters. While raging, you use Tiger's Bloodlust, and your jump distance increases. Or while raging, use Inciting Howl, and all your allies have advantage on melee attack rolls against enemies within 2 meters of you. Honestly, I'm kind of tempted to go with Berserker. Because Berserker looks like a lot of fun. So I am going to go with Berserker. Especially since Tavern Brawler is right here. Okay, now before we go much further, I've got to make a quick pit stop. Why are you here?
Looking ahead.
Anyway, I need to make a quick pit stop in here to grab an item, because if I'm doing this Throw Barbarian build thing, I'm getting the Throw Barbarian bit. I gotta go talk to the merchant. Oh, before I forget.
It'll take a while for us all to recover, but you've helped, of course.
All right. Let's start. This scale mail might be useful. I'll keep that greatsword just in case. Well, no, whatever, it's fine. Sell that, sell that, sell that. But what I want from you is the Ring of Flame.
May you keep that.
Ring of Fling goes to Karlach.
Soldier.
What are you currently wielding? Just a regular old great axe? Cool, that works. Anyway, she's gonna just be able to chuck things now.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
This is actually... Joaquin's Rest is probably the fastest way. Okay.
On my way.
Need to head east. But now I've got a big, beefy character who can actually do things. Sick. My original plan was actually to make a dark one, Dark Urge Barbarian that hurled stuff, but if Karlach fits the Barbarian bit, then I guess I don't need to. Milk cans, crates. Dead gnolls. They're doing a good job out here.
Whatever killed those gnolls might be nearby. Careful.
Okay, you two hang out for a second. I will go in first. It's a lot of gnolls. Huh.
Cut it out. It's worse than gnolls. That's East friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Hello.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us, have you?
Can I... Why don't I have Detect Thoughts active? I really wish I would stop not detecting thoughts, because that's like the most important spell. Okay, let's try that again. Actually, let's try talking to Cyril.
Moving ahead.
Cyril's over here. What's up with you, Cyril?
Need any supplies? We've fewer mouths to feed now.
Well, how many did you lose?
2. Both stalwarts of Tyr. Sworn to uphold justice.
What happened to you?
The Lord of Justice sent us after a devil haunt. Talk to Anders if you want the details. I don't have it in me to recount the horror.
Let's see what you got. You do not have a lot.
In Tyr's name.
Nope, nope. I'll wait until she leaves before I do anything. Just to be on the safe side. How'd you die?
Saurians
Killed a pack of gnolls. How?
the pact. Power.
Pack? Which devil did you deal with?
Fallen.
Why would you sign a pact with a devil?
Power.
Who are you?
The spell's power.
Okay, so he is in fact a devil.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies.
Cut it out. He's worse than Knowles out there.
Nothing we need to worry about.
How about a dragon? Would that worry you?
I'd give it a bloody good fight, that's for sure.
Only thing you give a dragon is bad gas. That's ease, friend. You're welcome to rest here.
Can I not talk to you?
If you want to go poking around in the cellar, be my guest.
Why? What's down there?
Plug your corpse, half rotted to mush. Must have been down there a 10-day or more.
Nice place to hole up in. What is it?
It was a toll house. By the time we arrived, it was more like a slaughterhouse. There's more monsters than coin moving down this road.
Toll houses mean gold. Seen any around?
There's a locked door down the hatch. If there's any gold left, that's where it'll be.
Alright, well I know about that one. How do I get down there? Oh, there it is. A dead toll collector. How'd you die?
Oh, that stench. Body must have been here a good while.
How did you die?
Nothing.
Why are you in the basement?
Hiding.
Were you alone?
My gods abandoned me and Vance.
Who are you?
Toll collector Martin.
Nothing else I can get out of them.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
Oh, I could tell. I recognize those vents on the floor any day of the week.
That's curious.
I still don't know what to do with these, like, burrow holes. I don't know what these things are for.
I'm way too big.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
I don't think that's enough. Oh, there's a box.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
Not there always. Now the question is, how are the traps getting activated? That's what I want to know. Leadership of the Zentarum. Yeah, whatever. There's not a whole lot of stuff down here, though, is there? There is another room. matter at work there.
Trey, be cautious.
Simple toxin. Well, it's a little late to stop that. Oh, it worked. Excellent. Problem solved. Nice. A pleasurable deal. Got a helmet, metallic gloves, a great sword, some shields. Anything in this chest? Gloves of heroism. When you use your channel oath spells, you gain heroism. Send those to Asterium. Potion of greater healing. Healing.
Always room for more?
Gold. A great axe +1, you say? How convenient. Great sword, quarterstaff, stud shield. Oh, there was a trap on there. Might as well disarm it. I'm here. Get a little bit of extra XP, even though I've already disabled all the traps manually. Okay, look good. Is everything taken care of down there? Now, am I still concentrating on detect thoughts? Sure I am.
Our scouts told us you'd come. The Devil's ally. Come to finish us,
That
have
depends on you. Are you what she says you are?
I'm sure she's invented a fascinating history of our crimes. The truth is far simpler. We are paladins of Tyr, Lord of Justice. He sent us after an infernal being straight out of the Nine Hells, hiding in the form of a one-horned tiefling, Karlach. She slaughtered countless refugees fleeing the Absolute. Yesterday, she butchered an entire family. We were lucky to survive our encounter with her.
Say I buy your story, what then?
Then you'd be very stupid indeed. Poor Karlach, allied with the first sap she met, who will be so quickly destroyed. Zariel will find this all terribly funny.
Alright, you two, time to get in there.
Me?
Oh, God, I'm dead. That's annoying. I should have kept him in that dialogue for a little longer. I wasn't expecting him to give up the ghost immediately. Like, I didn't think he would immediately go for me.
Best foot forward. Where am I needed? Checking things out.
If this isn't important.
Okay, well that was a waste. Oh, well I'm at it. Karlach, if you would.
Well.
There we go. So that I don't forget next time.
Blade at the ready.
One day I'll catch a break.
I would like you to leave this room. I would like you to depart from this space, please. Please depart from this locale so that I might smite you. Cyril, please. Cyril. Cyril. Cyril, please. Cyril. Thank you. She's not going outside. She's not going outside.
What is it? Stepping softly.
No time to rest.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to spare, but it's more than we can...
Let's have a rummage. Like candy from a gnome. Almost.
What?
Your attempted pickpocketing was noticed.
How do you roll that badly, dude? You are the thief. That is your job.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much.
Okay, come on.
The element of surprise.
I've got a long road ahead.
The corpse remains.
Okay, I had something I had something I heard about that I want to try. Just real quick. I heard about this dumb thing you can do. And I want to see if this works. Do I have it prepared? I don't. Okay, so let me just real quickly... I'm not using grease right now, so let's just slap in Disguise Self. Perfect.
I'm still looking to shift some supplies. Don't have much to...
Okay, I think this can work. No, no. If I can, no, Asterion. Asterion. Inside Asterion. Inside.
It's a mild blast.
Violence
What?
hasn't gone unnoticed. It's about to be...
How did that work? I must have rolled like minimum damage on everything. Sneak attack dice and weapon dice to do that. Actually, I wonder, am I currently using my damage up? No, I'm not. Maybe that was why. 40 damage. Oh, that's lovely. Okay, now check this. Okay, so it's not that, it just doesn't move by itself. Got it. Are they? No, we're the same level.
Yes, let's.
They're both level 4. Or level 4-ish.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Can't throw her, she's too heavy.
These boots have seen everything.
Hello. We've never met before.
Please, no more. Leave us in...
Cut the crap, Anders. I know what you are.
Don't let her hurt us. Please, we just want to go home.
Detect thoughts. Nice! Is he level 5? Well, let's find out.
The Archduchess will be delighted when we return with Karlach's head on a pike.
Is he telling the truth? Almost certainly not. Nice. I made it.
There's something in the squint of his eye. You suspect he's lying.
Enough of this charade.
Enough! Enough! I'll not play pretend anymore. Karlach, you're going home in pieces if needs must. And you'll soon learn what it means to ally yourself with the likes of this garbage.
Avernus was never my home. It was my prison. I'm free now. And I'm never going back! Let's go.
Let's see. Unders. Trin is level 4.
On the victor's path.
Okay, well, he's not doing much.
Now this is my happy place.
How do I frenzy? Rage ends early if you don't attack an enemy or take damage each turn. You can't cast concentration spells while you're raging. All right, well, let's go.
Watch this.
Oh! That's a spicy meatball.
Something smells tasty. Yes. Just like old times. Keep them guessing.
Ready for another round?
All right, well, Karlach's not doing anything else. Lacerate, piercing shot, cleave. Excellent.
Break them.
And yeet. All right, now Karlach, if you would help revive these two.
Fuck them. Fuck Thariel. I won't go back. I'm never going back.
That seems reasonable,
And
yeah.
if any of Mummy's little friends want to pick up where the others left off, they'll find nothing but a pile of ash.
Not big enough. Now get out before you get hurt. Now!
Okay.
Fuck you!
Well, she's just having a good time, it looks like.
I'm never going back.
I can't! I literally cannot control any of my characters. There we go. Jesus. Jeez, what was going on with that?
What's cooking? That ought to do it.
Sword of justice, he says.
If you insist.
Like, I don't know why I can't swap my characters, but it's just not letting me.
Whew. Had to let off a little steam after facing off with those ignots. Granted, the fire's lasting a little longer than it should. How do I look?
Hot.
Careful, soldier. If I burn any hotter, I might explode. Hear that? Infernal engine for a heart. Lets me burn as hot as the hells. Seems to be running in overdrive since I left Avernus. Won't be seeing my mechanic anytime soon, so I'll just make the most of the extra heat. Just don't get too close, till I've found a way to calm it down.
How the hell did you get an infernal engine for a heart? Actually, I met someone who might be able to help. A smith who worked in the Hells for a time.
Well now, maybe I could make his acquaintance. A Titan screw or two might let me keep a little calmer. Maybe even manage a pat or bump without burning someone to death. It's been a long time. Let's go find your friend before I blow a gasket. Lead on.
Don't worry about it. It's fine. Okay, now I really quickly am just going to change myself into... I'm going to change myself into a tiefling.
Still alive, so that's progress.
The corpse has...
Nope, got nothing. Okay, worth a shot.
Never a dull moment.
I don't know why sometimes I can't control my characters. It's really annoying. Oh, hello, there's a waypoint. Hold on, I gotta get this. I gotta get this waypoint, and then I'll teleport back to the Emerald Grove. And then I gotta take another break. We'll be back in a minute.
Time, everyone. Let's go.
We're leaving, now! Grab your bags. We're moving.
All right, we're back. I just found my way into the camp here because, like, no reason to sit around.
We did it.
If we get separated, we need to break camp. What do you think of opening a cart?
Is he just here setting up shop still? Sup, Damon?
I want to have a word. Thought I sensed an infernal around here. But you aren't from Elturel. What's your story?
I spent a good bit of time in the Hells. Enlisted against my will by the Archdevil Zariel. Same as you, I suppose, if you're from Elturel. The devils were delighted when your city was swallowed up. I thought they had you for keeps. Glad you got out.
I got lucky. It looks like you did too. And you brought some infernal machinery with you.
A little gift from Zariel. Keeps me burning hot.
Very hot by the smell of it. Might be burning out a piston ring or leaking oil. Mind if I take a listen?
Be my guest. But don't get too close or your eyes will melt shut.
Phew! You really are burning up. Whoever put that engine together tried to house metallurgized Demono valves inside a Ragnak's alloy casement. Very risky. I might be able to help. But I'd need infernal iron. And a prayer that my hammer will survive the work. That thing isn't meant to operate outside of Ernest. I'm not sure how much longer it'll keep running the way it's going.
Will you be able to turn down the temperature a little? Worried I'm gonna go in for a handshake and singe someone's arm off one of these days.
I'd worry about surviving the night first. But help one, help both. If we can cool you off, it'll stabilize your engine and allow you to touch whomever you please.
Where should we look for it?
I've sensed some during our travels. It has a pull to it. Absolutely magnetic, once you know what you're looking for. I can show you where I'd look.
I'll keep my eyes open.
Meanwhile, I've still got plenty of weapons and armor and stuff.
Thanks for opening the trade menu, I guess.
Forged from the heart.
Okay, now I actually do have some infernal iron. Like, I've actually been keeping it in case it might be handy. So, I'm gonna send Will back to camp real quick.
Defender of the people. Ever onward.
Where is the big old chest? Storage box, there it is.
I love surprises.
That's not the one. Invasion plans for the Sword Coast? The map of the Sword Coast sprawls the deep forest of Tethir and the frigid spine of the world. Its topography worn by ancient ink and the constant trade between mortal hands. Where's the big box? There it is, Traveler's Chest. Yeah, I got it. Mask of the Shapeshifter. Mask of the comes from glory prominence and makes it perfect for the discerning actor sleuth, a person with a mirror and time to kill. Peculiar clothing chest. I forgot I had the Twitch drops. So there's Twitch drops for this game. And I watched my own stream to get my own Twitch drops, and they give you periwinkle clothing. Periwinkle undergarments. This charming piece's hue reminds of the flower often sprouting from anonymous graves. Chandler's trunks. Underwear of this type was commonly worn by mages powerful enough to broadcast their likeness across the many planes of existence. Stream hopper loafers. Traversing fast-paced bodies of water is just a chore for all, apart from the fashionable folk clad in this footwear. And Chatterbox's tabard. Indigo cloth manipulated into elaborate patterns mark this outfit's wearer as a gregarious observer, listener, and conversationalist. Yeah, basically. I assume that's what this is for, actually. Okay, where is... I know I have some infernal armor. There it is. I knew I had some. Actually, no. You know what? We're taking this out. The blue man's wearing the purple.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Glorious. Don't worry. You think I've been at 1 HP for 2 hours? That's cute. I've been at 1 HP for like 10 now.
How fares the search?
I found the Infernal Iron.
Please let this work.
The weight of it. And that blaze of chaos. Can't imagine this where my heart should be. Must be quite the experience. Give me just a moment. And I think... There. You'll have to install it, I'm afraid. I don't think there are thick enough gloves in all the realms to protect from that kind of heat.
That feels... good. I'm still burning hot as hell's hole, but I feel less... changeable. Cheers, mate.
Pleasure. And as for the heat, I haven't got any solutions now, but I'm not giving up. Could be if the combustion chamber had its own insulation, or if we had some kind of enchanted coolant. Find me again in Baldur's Gate. If I'm worth my salt, I'll have figured something out by then.
I like this.
Take care, Karlach. And hopefully the next time I see you, I'll have something promising to report. Pocket any infernal iron you find along the way,
That dude's cool. I like it. Yeah, exactly. Like, Wizard's getting one shot, so I might as well be at 1 HP. It doesn't really matter.
Damon's upgrade didn't cool me down, but it did juice me up. I don't think I've ever felt more powerful.
Let's find some evil for you to smack them.
Bring it on.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? I'm on the Karlach train now. I get it. I'm down with it.
Times.
Now, is this going to pop me right back where I was? It does. Oh, it's so good. Oh, that's so good.
Let's get going.
I love it. It's so good. Yeah, exactly. She's like, okay, so she's a good character and also a good character. She's got interesting stuff going to her. She's got a backstory and everything that's like, you know, not the craziest, but also not...
Bet I can crack that open.
Not the craziest, but also like sympathetic, but also like gives you a good reason for all her motivations. Yeah, she's a good character. Alright. Now that's taken care of, though. I guess I can head to the Risen Road and see where this takes me. How big is this map? Okay, it doesn't go much further north than that.
Alright. What now? Bodies everywhere.
Ah, in fact, it goes no further north than this because the... Oh, hello. But, yeah, it goes no further north than this. Good stuff. Alright, where do I go from here, then? I guess down this direction? That's where the gnolls were. This is also where the gnolls were. Ah, I really like Astarion. Like, he's so useful. He does so much damage, and he can just wipe out an entire camp of enemies by himself. It's very useful. Useful might be underselling it. I mean, yes, that's fair, but also he just kills people very well. He's extremely useful for killing people without being seen. Which is really all I want out of a dude. Someone's tossing bombs at them in there. What's going on? 64%. I don't like this. Shadowheart, Karlach, and Gale, and you're a ranger. That makes sense. That tracks.
Very quiet.
Someone's fighting the gnolls. We should help.
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
Hmm. Ranger into rogue seems reasonable. Does mean that I think you're a little lacking on the skill sets that rogue provides at the moment. That's what it sounds like to me. Like, you need some detect traps, disable traps, unlock doors. You're missing all of that. Oh, okay, so you're good then. Oh. Another wood elf. And here I am just as a human. Because I need the extra skill ranks, and also the carrying capacity is pretty nice. If I didn't have carrying capacity, I wouldn't be able to carry anything. Because I have 8 strength. Yeah, I've got 8 strength.
Finesse.
Hear that? Someone's fighting the gnolls.
Shut your mouth and keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them that don't value their own skin.
For the love of... Why does he keep getting unhidden?
Go for the throat.
What's the story? I'm nothing.
Out of sight, out of mind. Waiting with bated breath. These boots have seen everything.
Don't mind me, just giving Asterion a chance to get away.
Don't be shy. I'm too tall for this.
What you been waiting? Well, now, have to keep going.
Actually, can I move it even further? If I can get them facing over, like, here, I might be able to actually... Oh, that's perfect. I couldn't have asked for a better outcome than that.
Come on, let's go.
That cantrip is absurdly powerful. Seriously.
Sneak, sneak.
Shall we cut and run?
Soldier.
Can't use cleave again. I need a short rest.
Time for a new approach. On my way.
On the prowl.
I can't believe it took no damage from that.
I'm going in.
That's kind of absurd. Oh, God, that did no damage either. Soul numbed? I'm aware.
The shock of psychic pain, the pack leader's mind clamps onto yours. You see yourself through her eyes, a pulsing red cluster of organs. Feast. No. The voice has forbidden this meat.
Oh.
Gnolls see your whole world as a meal. This voice is acting as a leash, but it won't hold them for long. As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
Search your mind.
A memory. The beast daubs the symbol of the Absolute on a cave wall in blood. Buried deep, a tadpole struggles to assert control against the ravenous chaos of her mind.
How did the tadpole come to be there?
You see drow and goblins restraining her, a mind flayer reaching out. And then the voice, bringing order. Eating this meat was forbidden, but it would lead her to a feast.
Feast on the other gnolls. Ooh. Wow, okay. Wow, okay, just gave it to me, sure.
Sensing your presence, the Gnoll's tadpole writhes in ecstasy, echoing your command. Its host will feast on Gnoll flesh to control the hunger, to keep her teeth from your throat. A shiver runs across your mind. You feel sated.
I'm ready.
Okay, well, Flynn is now my friend, so this works for me.
Let's not get caught off guard.
Crap.
Best be on my way. Good idea, I think.
Oh, come on!
On the hunt.
Oh my god, are you serious? Wow, seriously? Sit. Does she not have actions left? my god!
Keeping my head down. Mind my step. Nice and quiet now.
Try as I might to cheese this fight, it's no delight. With no end in sight.
Don't mind me. On my way.
Time for a little dip. Tippy toes. Stay low.
Taking my time in the shadows.
Okay. That's one of the gnolls dealt with. Finally.
Time to press ahead.
Quiet. Just like old times.
Just like old times. What? What? I don't know what caught me. I don't know what caught me. I dropped frames? I mean, it's 1%, only 600 frames, but that's still frames I dropped. When did that happen? Weird. Okay, let's see. Maybe what I should do... Let's have Dingle McSlinglestein come over here. He can cast spells from here and be relatively hidden. Larian needs to kill this dude. This is the guy that needs to die.
They won't see me come.
Don't want to think about why my eyes are itching. Never wanted the easy path.
Time to kill. Nice and easy. Just like old times.
Another knoll there, and then 2 hyenas. Okay, I can work with this. This is workable. Larian? Just come over here.
Better make my next
Old
move.
Dingle. It's going to be up here.
Don't waste a step.
Let's have some fun. Step careful.
Should have worn better boots.
Okay. Got this, got this. Let's do this.
I was trying to concentrate. Nice and easy.
How did he get spotted?
Don't be a fool, lad. Shut your mouth.
By what?
Keep your head down. Leave the heroics to them.
Why did you come up here? Why did you come up here?
Slowly. Do it my way.
they come up here? I'm intensely confused why they arrived here. Why did they show up?
Come on, can't stay idle.
Every step counts.
Naked looking.
Yeet.
This is my time. Sometimes the only way out is through.
I'm getting out of here.
Everything.
Let's spill some blood.
Still stealth, so that's fine.
Battle favors the fearless.
Too heavy shove. Okay, never mind.
All right, Karlach, it's go time.
Needs 14 hit. Karlach rolled a 1. Are you serious? Yeet.
Shock of sight, you see yourself through her eye. As the symbol glows, power courses through a memory. The beast daubs the buried deep. A tadpole struggles to assert control. You see, and then the voice, bringing order.
Let's try this. Never mind. Just fucking one-shot her.
One day I'll catch a break.
Ready for combat. Whoop. Okay, now back to the Risen Road waypoint.
I don't need any attention right now. Have to keep going.
Let's just slip myself. So nobody sees where I am. Oh, come on!
Let's have some fun. On the way. Let's have a little fun.
Rude. Incredibly rude. Okay, well, this is clearly not going well. I'm just gonna back out of that whole nonsense. I don't know why the thing came up to the top to find me. That's what caused the problem. It decided to just walk all the way up the cliff in order to find me. Couldn't tell you why, he just decided to. Like, why? Literally, why did I come all the way up here? Now get yourself all the way out of there.
Gods are watching me. I can't waste any more time.
Huh? Didn't kill it.
The subtle approach. Over here.
Hear that?
Come on. Back to full. Well, there's gotta be a better way to deal with this.
These boots have seen everything. Stepping softly. What to do? Out of sight, out of mind.
Oh, for the love of... You know, I'm just... Yeah, I've noticed. Also, hi, Kaiser. How are you? I'm trying to cheese it as hard as I can, but it's not letting me. These hyenas really don't want to be, like... Maybe... Like, it's really these hyenas that are the problem. If I can get rid of one of these hyenas, I'd be fine.
Now what?
Like this one right here, perhaps. Yeah, I know. I found the other entrance down that way. It's really not helpful.
They won't see me coming.
the love of... How are they all seeing me up there? How do they keep seeing me up there? I'm not that easy to spot being at the top of a cliff. In fact, I'd be pretty hard to spot up there, I think. Okay, come on. I gotta do my ad break, so I'll be back in a second anyway.
What now? Should mind my step. Shall we? Silent.
So I'll be back. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll deal with this nonsense. Or rather, a couple minutes. I'll be right back. I'm gonna be real upset if combat starts while I'm out. Okay. Okay. You? Good? We're good. Okay. 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 Okay.
surprise. Time for a new approach. This will do nicely.
Why is that knoll coming up this way?
Taking my time in the shadows.
Why is that knoll coming up this way? Why is the knoll coming up this way? For what purpose could the knoll possibly be coming up this way?
I've missed this.
Why? Okay, this is a weird situation I'm in now.
Best be on my way.
This is a very weird situation I'm in now. Let's divert some attention. Okay, good. Got him. Now these two have been sitting on standby for this entire time. You're going to come over here as well. Wooden barrel, wooden barrel. Ollie, barrels. Flint is the problem. Flint is the issue here.
Nice and quiet now.
Okay, Dingle. Okay, Will, can you make this jump? Sure can. Gotta love enhanced leap.
Careful.
Got Flind. Got a Nolfand of Yinogu. There's just a hyena hanging out. Yeah, exactly. So I don't need to worry about that part. What I'm trying to do is keep the NPCs alive. Yes, well, here's the trick. One of these archers is going to disappear in about 10 seconds. Ideally.
Strength in silence.
Now for his part. Just come over here, actually, and do this way. I'm just going to make sure this hyena is dead. What? Did you roll double ones on that or something? Rolled a 4 with advantage. With advantage.
What a charmer. Ready for some good news.
The wooden chest. He attacked. He sneak attacked a guy, and that's how combat started. But now they're all over here on these dudes. I could have him leave combat, though, which is the funny thing. I want to take out this sharpshooter, though. Is the thing.
You're making me sweat. Rat feet.
Percent. I think that hyena is probably dead. Actually, like let me examine this. Gaping wounds. Attacks against the creature deal an additional 2 piercing damage removed by healing. Take 1d4 fire damage per turn. Probably gonna die. Anyway, let's see how much damage this does.
My little trick.
That was good damage. That was actually really good damage.
I have a lot on my mind and, well, in it. should mind my step. Can't risk being in open view. What path lies before me?
Yeah, Tavern Brawler seems really strong. Like that's I picked Tavern Brawler and Karlach, which is why that box just did so much damage. Anyway, I'm gonna have Asteria and flee combat real quick. Let's see how the rest of the fight's going. Okay, the hyena's dead. That's good. Oh, good. That other gnoll died. Excellent. Alright, Asterion, if you would be so kind as to just leave camp. Thank you.
Time for discretion.
Tavern Brawler's Strength Monk Armor is the build everyone's taking some insane damage. I believe it. Does Monk get, like, special stuff for dealing with unarmed strikes and throwing? Of course it gets unarmed strikes. Is there a Monk for throwing damage, though? Like, is there a Monk that gets throwing stuff? Okay, let's see what we can do with this. Spread magic, darkness on impact. We've got cold damage, acid damage. 1d8 plus 13, 1d8 plus 13, 1d8 plus 13, 13, 13. Yeet. Nice.
Forever dauntless.
I don't get my cunning action to hide out of that. Okay, fine. That's fine. Whatever.
It's no blood.
Percent chance to hit me here. One different. Ah. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Alright, time to book it.
Time to move.
Back to camp. Yeah, it's so good. I just came up with a really stupid thought. Hey, you want to see me break the game's mechanics? Which way is it? Want to see me do some stuff that I really shouldn't be able to do because it's stupid, but I'm going to do it anyway?
Let's see here.
You know how, like, different items have different weights, and that weight is tied to damage?
Let's have it.
A true.
Someone doesn't like visitors.
Why does it work? Who knows? But it does. And that's the good part. Whose turn is it? Okay, it's Karlach and Will.
My turn.
Yeet.
This'll help.
That didn't do as much damage as I'd hoped it would. But you know what? That's fine.
Better make my next move.
Because it did enough damage, and that's really good. So let's just... I'll snag a... Oh wait, I didn't want to do that. Oh, there's things in it. Wow, I should have been searching these. Oh, there's a returning pike? I should go take care of that then. I would, but the goblin camp is currently very hostile to me, so that's not going to work, unfortunately. Instead, I'll just take, let's see, is anything in here? No? Okay. I'll just pick that up.
Traps. How considerate.
Let's grab this one. Pick up. Pick this one up too. Just send all 3 of these to Karlach. I mean, I could probably go kill the entirety of the goblin camp, but that's a lot of effort.
All right.
Anyway, the important part is... I can kill this gnoll very soon. Where'd this fire come from? I might be able to, like... I might be able to do it by pickpocketing him. And I assume he's hostile. He might not be. It'd be cool if he wasn't.
Like a wraith.
Okay, this goblin, or this gnoll has 40 health.
Stay low.
I do get a lot of damage. Turn this thing off, I have a good chance to hit as well. What's my sneak attack actual damage? 6 to 23. Boy, that's range. So I'll either, like, almost kill it or do nothing.
Does this count as adventuring?
I'm out of combat right now. Let's see. Any spells I could... Magic Missile? Sleep? Fog... Fog Cloud. Magic Missile does 6 to 15 damage. Why do that? When I could, for example... Interesting. Yeah, I don't... Sleep only goes up to 24 hit points, so I could theoretically do it. But it gets a save. All that would do would buy me a turn, which actually might be enough. Does sleep work on total HP or max HP? Because I feel like it's probably max HP. It's definitely going to make the save either way, because it's higher level than I am. Current HP, okay.
Should have worn better boots.
Just waiting.
Well, you know what? Let's do this. Let's just do this. Yep. 14 damage isn't bad.
What's this?
Karlach is taking a turn. Will still gets an action. %35 chance. % chance, 60% chance.
Might will prevail.
12 damage. Pretty good.
Heating up.
And I can't do anything else with Karlach at the moment. Come on, sneak attack. Really? That's disappointing. Nice job, dude.
Go
Yeet.
on.
Never seen a knoll up close till today. Hope I never do again. Shouldn't have left home. I'd rather die penniless and peaceful than be torn to bits chasing riches.
What's the story? Making me sweat.
And that's how you do it.
The pride of the gate.
I'm so tired. How do people do this all day?
Oh, Rugen. Oh, bastard thought he'd live forever.
Yep, only Ollie survived, sadly. Got a little trepidation about this fire, but you know what? It's fine. We saved the day. Mostly. Oh, I knew it was
Someone there.
I love him.
Of course they fell.
Never a dull moment.
God. How delicious.
At least I saved. Ugh. I managed to eke a win out against these gnolls, only to die to fire that my allies set for me. Because the AI won't just avoid fire. It craves the flame. It revels in it. It desires to be burned. Okay, you two are gonna just chill out here for a second. Actually, you know what? I want to get in there. You're both gonna jump.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Really? What? Are you serious? I cast Long Strider. I didn't cast Enhanced. There we go. Alright, how are you guys doing?
Still breathing, despite everything.
How you doing, Ollie?
Never seen a knoll up. Shouldn't.
You don't hide trinkets in a box like that. There's something good rattling around in there.
Well, there's only one way to know for sure.
Okay, Styrian, you do it. This is a bit advanced. What is this? I got 10 thieves tools, so I can keep trying, but like, what is this? Thanks. I rolled a 20.
Take the bloody chest. Whatever's inside is probably cursed. Brought us nothing but bad luck.
A flask that can hold friends and foes, likely to make the former the What? You want to run me by that? You want to run that by me again, Chief? Also, I'm taking the box.
Uh-huh.
At least things have stayed interesting. I bet that'll fit in my pack. Time to press ahead.
Shattered Flail. Unog's gift. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the healer for 1d6 hit points, but they can't go bad. They don't continue hitting an enemy each turn. Also a Mind Flayer parasite. As you do.
I've got a long road ahead.
Where were you heading? How do I find the hideout? What's the password?
Little serpents. Long shadow.
What's in the cargo?
Wizard shipments.
What happened?
The spell's power waned.
Okay, so underneath a tavern, there's something. I can work with this information. Oh, there's a fire wine barrel over there. That would have been helpful to have.
Wanna dance? Hey!
In fact, Karlach, here, you're gonna pick this up. This one. One of these days I'm going to need to set a whole bunch of stuff on fire, and I'm going to want these barrels.
Trap. Time to dance.
Nice job, you idiots. I really wish the AI would be able to walk through traps.
Right. What now?
It'd be really nice.
So that's progress. Can't slow down.
Oh, there's some more fire wine barrels that were down here. Whatever, it's fine. That's another one.
I'd love to, thanks.
Karlach, if you would. Too heavy. Okay. To camp. And to camp. Pick up.
Hello.
Yeah, like she did that time, but then the rest of it just decided it be a good idea to, you know, just stroll right through the traps. Just don't worry about it, I guess. What am I wearing? Do you even have what provisions are you? Right, barbarians can't get armor because of the whole, like, turns off your rage thing.
While I'm at it.
Yeah, those are always annoying, especially in like Fallout. Just, oh yeah, great, thanks, lovely, love having all my stuff get destroyed because of this stupid load thing. All right, I think I basically cleared out this zone then. That looks like I basically cleared it out. Oh, okay, well that's good to know. Nope, cancel. At this point, where do I need to go? This huge section. And I guess over to the Githyanki Creche. And also deal with these ruins. But I think for now I'll head to the Blighted Village. Yeah, that one's annoying. Like, Mage Hand is so good. Mage Hand is the best cantrip in the game. But also, you can't use it more than once per short rest, which sucks. I mean, understandable. It is incredibly powerful, but it's also just like, come on, man. Come on, just give me this. Come on. I just want to use Mage Hand. Oh, God, where do I go? Kind of want to head into this area next time. Yeah, I've cleared up, like... I was going to say I've cleared up this edge of the map, but I don't know if I have because look how much black space there is. This map feels gigantic. Yeah, I'm going to go to the Blighted Village. We're going to head into this area, which is the Goblin Town. Last time.
Biting flies. Midges. Shouldn't nature be beautiful and serene? It looks so nice in the upper city part.
Upper city, huh? Swish. Never spent much time there myself.
South. This is the wetlands. I actually want to go this direction. I want to go like up this way. Maybe. I can't remember. Did I kill all the goblins out front? I feel like I might have. Let's find out. Okay, any of you left alive? Good. That's what I like to see. Yeah, okay, I've got 15 minutes left, that's fine. There's a goblin over there of some kind? Two of them. Slightly drunk.
What now?
Rude.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
No, the vendor.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
The vendor's in the camp. I know who the vendor is.
Let's get going. Looking ahead.
I'm just picking up everything, don't mind me. Get the feeling there's not actually anything past this way. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. Or started doing that at least.
And, well, in it.
There's a web.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Oh, it's only a D10, that's not bad. Oh, this place is just full of these, huh? Okay, you know what? Back up for a second. Everyone over here.
Be wary. This place is trapped.
There we go. Any more? No? Okay, good. Yeesh.
Don't touch me.
One health is basically the same as having infinite health.
With haste.
This'll be fun.
Ah, there's another part of the wetlands. Okay. Wetlands is huge.
Transforming into a mind flayer might have its perks. At least then I could float over this muck.
Not one for roughing it, I see.
Wallowing in filth is for pigs and children, my dear.
Pigs, children, and people with a little bit of grit.
Attention.
All right, Karlach.
Come on, let's
Go do your thing.
Phew.
Is it another goblin? Awkward. Who do I want to kill first? This one. That's the second nat one crit I rolled.
What a day. Careful, I bite. On tippy toes. Just like old times. And let's hope for gold.
Yeet.
I'll do it my way.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Never wanted the easy path.
I mean, basically.
Keeping my head down. Let's not get caught off guard.
Well, is that Firewine I spy?
I could go for a good meal. Quick!
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
Okay, now we just gotta wait for this to cool down a little bit over here.
If this isn't important, let's be quick.
Looking ahead.
How long does it take to the fire department? She should be immune to fire, right? But whatever, don't think too hard about it.
Let's have a look.
Can't go through here because it's currently on fire. And this fire is lethal to my characters. God.
Keep a blade close.
Don't burn yourself. Where to?
No, get down here. Help him. Help. For the love of...
Oil over here.
No time to rest. Another step forward.
Thank you. Yeah, no, I know who Grat is. Grat is over here-ish. I've only got 5 minutes left. Ugh. Alright, let's push forward and see what I can do through here. You may be wondering, why are you playing on this thing that only gives you 6 hours to play the game?
Something over there.
Well, that's because it's a good way to keep me from playing for like 12 hours at a time, which is not healthy. What do I get? Rotten nothing. Good. Cool. Excellent. Mountain Pass? It's a different zone? Okay, well, I found one of the endpoints of this area. Hey, how about that? Okay, right. back to the Bladed Village. So next time is going to be doing the Sunlit Wetlands, and yeah, that'll be a good time. We're going to see about rescuing that lady who got kidnapped by a hag, and then maybe I'll finally take a nap, because I've done this entire time in one day. I have not taken a single nap yet. Anyway, I'm leaving that. So, thanks for stopping by. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you. I'll be back probably tomorrow with more of this, because it's great. So you'll get to watch more adventures of the party with terminally low HP constantly. I have a lot of health potions, but will I use them? No! Of course not. Why would I use potions? That's stupid. You're stupid for asking. Stupid. Anyway. Is anyone streaming? I can raid real quick. Yeah, here. I'll send you over to this person. They're going to be playing some game, and then more Baldur's Gate 3. So, go say hi to them. Enjoy the rest of your day, night, evening, what have you, and see you next time.